What's up, dudes? What's up, Pushy? Christopher? Thomas? Adamski? Let me see, are they both up here? Do I have my YouTube is up? Activate? Huh. Oh yeah, that's right, I have it hidden, don't I? Let me see. Let me see. Test. Nope. Damn. It ain't working. Erp. There we go. Test. Oh, come on. Come on. Twitch. You can work. One more time. Test. There we go.
So when did you get your autism diagnosis?
Facts.
And I was like, last year?
I don't think you're autistic.
What?
I don't think you're autistic.
I am.
I don't think so.
I am.
I don't believe it. I think that they're too quick to put that label on people.
You've been trying to get me diagnosed for like 10 years. I swear. Every specialist we've been to since I've been like about 4.
What's up, Sean?
No. And then
Well, why do you think you are?
because they never did like a mental assessment.
But why do you think you're autistic?
It's mostly like cognitive things.
Like what? Okay.
I know the concept. It's like
Yeah, I don't believe it.
it's like
Yeah, I don't see it.
believe what you want, my dude.
Mm-hmm. I shall. Yeah, I think they're too quick to slap labels on people. And people are too quick to assume labels as well, which is very limiting. You are slow, Tom. What can I say? Because,
It wasn't quick. It took 10 years.
well, it took 10 years to find a doctor that'll label you as one, not...
It took 10 years to find a doctor who didn't brush me off as just a person that didn't have autism.
Right, but I asked you how you are, and you couldn't even tell me how you were.
Because, okay, so that's one of the problems. That's one of the problems.
I mean, it would be a problem, right, if you asked me. If I told you I was autistic, and you asked me, I would be like, I don't know. Okay.
It's cognitive.
Right.
It's mostly, I wouldn't say it's social, but it's like I have trouble understanding social cues.
You're fired, Tom.
I have trouble understanding.
I mean, a lot of people do. I don't think that means you're autistic.
Yeah, but that's not the one thing.
Okay. Well, I mean, like I said, I'm not. It's neither. It doesn't matter one way or the other whether somebody believes you are or not. You know, again, whatever you believe is the truth. So, and that's kind of the problem. What I have with labels is because whether you are or not, as soon as you accept something, then it's almost like you can never beat it because you're like, I am this way, and that's the way that I am,
The thing is,
and I don't like that.
the fact that I have autism, but I don't like.
What's up, Scooty
treat
Pooty?
it as like a core character trait. It's like this is that. So what? It's not like. It's
Right.
not like I use autism as an excuse to not be.
No,
able
no.
to do things.
Well, that's good.
The autism diagnosis that I had was I am on the very high function level spectrum.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you are.
Yeah, which I am.
This is a different one, Lashing. Damn, Makita. Oh, boy. These guys. I can't take them anywhere. That's why you can't have nice things.
Yeah. And I don't see autism as a disability. your brain is wired differently than people who don't have autism. I don't see it as a disability. I just see it as you work a different way than most people. That's all it really is to me. You just work different.
Well, we're not all the same, so
Exactly.
I mean, regardless of autism, I hear that a lot though with people that say that stuff. They have seemed everyone that I feel like says stuff like that. They all have the same type of quips to come back with. It's like something the doctors say, or something whatever. It's
Everybody, it's not.
because you can say that even if you weren't autistic. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's what I mean. It's like generic stuff. But
And it's like everybody always kind of knew, and everybody always kind of knew that I was autistic, even though I didn't have a diagnosis. And it's just
yeah.
it doesn't. I don't let it define me as.
Well, I don't. Yeah, I don't even see it. In my opinion, it doesn't even seem like that. So, I mean, to me, you're normal as normal can be to me. So, which is fine, because if you say you're autistic and I say you look fine to me, then I guess it doesn't matter one way or the other, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you're also extremely young. So until you're like, if you didn't grow out of certain things, if you're like 30 and you're like a little bit different, then I could but you're super duper young. So I think.
Yeah. It was like really bad. It used to be like when I was unmedicated. It was really bad.
Ah.
But I did.
Who are you? You have IBS, Tom? I'm sorry to hear that.
I did get medication when I was in the 8th grade, so like 2 years-ish ago.
Wait, you're in 10th grade?
Yeah. I'm going into my sophomore
Nice. Itchy ball syndrome. Not irritable bowel syndrome. Oh, Tom said he has IBS, and I said, oh, that's gross. And he said itchy ball syndrome.
year.
Yeah. That's called, you know how to cure that, Tom? That's called taking a shower. Itchy balls syndrome. Yeah, Tom also has, hey kids, feel your balls so you don't get cancer. Huh? It's Tom Green. You never seen that?
I know what that is.
My bum is on the cheese. My bum is on the cheese. And if I get lucky, I'll get a disease.
Okay, clearly I did not know what I was signing up for when I said, hey, I want to work.
What's up, Grona? Yeah, Tom Green, he's a comedian. And he had testicular cancer. And he's already retarded, like that cheese song that I just sang. So when he got testicular cancer, he made a song called Hey kids, feel your balls so you don't get cancer. Squeeze your balls, tease your balls, please your balls, need your balls so you don't get cancer. And he made that song because he actually did get cancer and had one of his testicles removed. Yeah, he's a goofball. Mr. Tom Green. Daddy, would you like some sausage? For sure. What should I get to eat today, Mike? I need to get more Series X ports. Hey, how's that capacitive touch button working? Did you call him and tell him it wasn't capacitive? But what did he say about it being capacitive? Did he say yes, it is? He did. He did. Did you tell him what a capacitive button is? And it's not. No, it like actually just like. just like white. It's not. Yeah. Yeah, well, I work as a tech, and I can take that button out and replace it if you want. And it's not. It's actually what the heck, dude? Seriously, dude? No, I would just tell them like, hey, you know better than we do, and you know I can't fix your non-existent touch button, so you can come and pick up your console that you won't give us the pin for to actually test properly. So you know, go ahead and pick up your touch button Series X, please. Yeah, your touch sensitive power button Series X. Sheesh. Well, I mean, it's like the guy's like, I work for Microsoft. It's a touch button. It's like, no, it's not. Yeah, no, it's not. Sorry. Can you wipe it off, or is it like need to be scraped? I mean, the true test would be to wipe, when you have it nice and clean, is to wipe the liquid metal on that spot and see if it wets it. If it just like rolls over it and doesn't wet it, then it's gonna need to be cleaned better. I know, Trick. I was like, wow, where did you get that Series X? So, yeah, no, we had a customer drop off a Series X this morning because he said sometimes when he would turn it would turn on and off multiple times and then turn back off, like by itself. And he said he thinks it's the touch sensitive button, and he works for Microsoft, and he wouldn't give us his PIN to log into the actual Xbox to like stress test a game on it. He's like, oh, I assure you, it's not overheating. It's the touch button on the front, and we had told him that it's not touch, and he's like, yes, it is. I work for Microsoft, and I'm like, okay, well, I mean, I don't think there's any way that we can help you if you think you know better than the people that you're asking to repair it is, and we're telling you that you're wrong, and you're telling us that we're wrong, and it's like, well, you know what, man, go ahead and take your Xbox and you can fix it yourself, my friend. What's that? It is wetting. Okay, yeah, well then continue the process, sir. Ooh. There is like a feta place that's been prepped. Cool. Then you're going to need to take out the... Well, yeah, but did you take the bottom section out yet? That bottom section, did you take that out? You should have I usually take that out before I take the motherboard out because I don't want dust to be floating around. So since you didn't, clean off the thing in the middle, get it wet, so that both sides are good, put the motherboard back in, put the clamp back on, and then take it out. But like I said, be very careful of all the wires. Nah. Yeah, I mean, I just kind of told him, like, I don't, at this point, don't really even want to work on this Series X right now because, you know, that's like a customer that won't let you do the job that you need to do. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, if he's telling us that we can't do what we want to do to test it and figure it out, but he wants it fixed, then how am I supposed to work on your device? If you're like, no, I won't let you log in because it's not that. It's like, well, why did you bring it to us if you know what's wrong with it? Why don't you just fix it? It's really kind of irritating, actually. Yes, sir. Yeah, I mean, when I want to, but I generally can't. Yeah, I mean, I can note that. Does he want an AO1 or an EO1? Has half of the hardware. It's less compatible, but pretty much the same. It upscales your PS2 games too, so they look better. The AO1, and it would be $8.99. Yeah, it would come with like. Yeah, get his number and everything, and we can call him.
We don't have any ready yet at the moment. They say still no. He wants to get some business.
Yeah, I'll make it a priority.
But he said he'll make a priority.
And then do I spread it around on the thing with the wet tip or the dry tip?
After you clean it, you no longer use a wet tip unless you need to like clean it or move it on, move it around. So it's just a dry tip at that point. What's up, Yaki? What's up, Rob? How we doing? How we doing? We doing? Are we doing?
Yeah, none of this is wet. Seems like,
Let me see.
like
Well, it's still got some wetness on it, so
I just pulled that
Oh.
from there.
right, but there's wetness inside of there when you do wipe it. But yeah, this needs to be scrubbed better. That black stuff should all come off. See? So you got to do that hard until all that black stuff comes off. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah shit. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so I shouldn't have to tell you. Just keep doing it until it doesn't turn black anymore with a wet one. Scrub, 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 scrub until it's not black anymore. Oof, that's rough.
He said he's going to be asking the business to make sure to get a order like this month. Don't worry about a priority. So he'll give us a call back when he can.
Okay, no worries. To lunch? Nice.
Need to go find somebody to eat. I'm gonna scout.
So, how are you gonna deal with the move if you haven't gotten your car situated? How are you gonna get to work?
So I actually did get to talk to my mom. Actually reached out to me
Okay.
and about the thing because I was on her insurance policy at the time, and I
Right.
guess the reason why they shut my registration off of my insurance is because my mom never answered the calls when they were going.
Right. Yeah. I remember you told me that. I'm just wondering.
That's supposed to get dealt with hopefully by the end of this week, if not next week.
And then you can get your car registered.
Yeah, and once I move out of here, I mean, I'm gonna have my car with me anyways. It's just right now I can't keep it with me, so it's just luckily right now I also get to walk to work.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
but yeah, I will be in.
Okay. Coop. Have fun on break.
I'm gonna go try and find animals at
Nice. Sink your teeth into it.
Yeah, it's not turning black anymore.
Cool.
Yeah, still not working. Turned it off. And his Q-tip wasn't getting.
Yeah.
I guess I'm just a failure.
Nah, there's just liquid metal, or probably Looks good to me. Yep, and then you just need to like get a wet one and wipe all the stuff that's on the outside of it back in there. Yeah. Gonna learn today. What's up, Spec? Half production. Woo. Ooh, that look good. That look good. Yep. Cool. That tickles. Sweet. Nope, just push it down.
Yeah, but I gotta do that.
What thingy? All right, but you need to you can put the clamp down so that the liquid metal stays good, and then this whole thing can come out. But just put the clamp down first. Yeah. Ah! 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 Where did that come from? Yeah. Huh. Where did it come from? Was this one? Was it? Did it come from this? Huh. That's scary. I have no idea where that came from. Scared the living bejesus out of me, though. Probably came from that damn PC that was in here for a freaking weekend. Turd nugget. Didn't tell us his computer was infested. It was a cockroach. It was a roach of cock. Came from Jason. Damn, they put so much thermal compound on these Series X's. Just look at it. It's all over the die. Booty got the bugs. What? What about between the heatsink? Usually I put it on there sideways and bring the whole thing out. Like usually I do this. And then I take that out and I disc the whole thing out. Yeah. If you're gonna use that. And usually I open the back door and do it out there instead of in the shop if you're gonna use that. Oh, sweet. Then you did it correctly, sir. Sir Charles. That's not a good sign. That's not good at all. Oh, I do know one thing is if we do move, I'll be bombing this place when we do move, so that if there are any little buggies, hopefully that'll take care of them. Yes, sir.
Can you fix the silver tray part of the Mystery Slim, the airport part, where it says they dumped their history and like that something fell off, and it still works, but it's uncomfortable. We have to reach down and touch the sensor.
Well, it's their push buttons on that,
Yeah.
on the Slim, not touch. They're push buttons.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but like the shell could be damaged. So, but yeah, that part is fixable. Yeah.
You have a ballpark
I mean, I would probably like take apart the system and like refurbish it as well, since I'm gonna be in there. So probably like 70, 80 bucks max. Yeah. Cool.
Okay, we're done. What's the deal with this cable? This one? So it goes behind here.
Well, you put the chassis in first. Just make sure you don't crunch it with the chassis. But yeah, it needs to be routed properly, or it will get crunched when you put the black the you know the top of the inner shell in.
I see I've made a mistake.
Yeah, it just kind of falls off.
Price is averted.
But yeah, you're on top of the cables.
Yeah, that's why I was flipping them around.
Just lift it up a little bit, the motherboard.
This one's on the power supply.
Um,
Black pens are around what, 500?
yeah.
Okay,
So is Travis back from vacation yet?
I sent him an email yesterday. Actually, I haven't checked to see if he got back to me.
All right. It seems like it's all quiet on the Pokemon front. That's all.
Very quiet.
Yeah.
So this gets tucked right here and then taped down.
So once again, and then tape down, because what happens is it goes underneath here or on top of it, and that screw fucks that up. So you got to make sure that it is flat against here and not underneath it. So you got to look around that corner and see that it's flat, and then it goes through and then over. Yes, sir. And then that Wi-Fi, the other one. So some of them, the Wi-Fi on the right by your elbow,
Yeah.
some of them it comes out on the side there, so you should be, take note. But a lot of them come out on the bottom here, so this would actually be like right here, and it would go this way. You can actually put them all on this side, so if you forget which way it goes when you take off the plate, these would be the only other things to be careful of, because if they're floating around, like, they can get broken. Like, I've stepped on them before and stuff, like sometimes when I put it on like the ground. Yeah, other than that, Hey, Raj. Haven't seen you in a while. In a long while. Hope all is good, brother.
So it seems like it's gonna stay relatively calm today. So Ransom volunteered to leave for the day. So should I just tell Ransom just as?
Oh, I mean, if he wants to leave for the
Well,
day.
I asked him, I was like, I know you have some stuff to catch up on packing wise and all that. And I said, if you want, you can stay home for the rest of the day because it's pretty quiet. So
Yeah, if
yeah,
if
it's like if it's okay with you and Boston, I was like,
yeah, it was like I was saying, it's just like I just want to make sure that we don't have too much labor here.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
pretty consistent. Plus, I want to.
Yeah, that's my point. Is like
know.
and we need to like crack down on the like nonsense yapping too. So I mean, if somebody displays that they're like not trying to find work to do,
Right.
then they need to be like told like, hey,
Yeah, that's what
like,
I'm working
yeah. Well, I mean,
on. And don't forget your teas and the.
oh, I know. I was gonna drink it yesterday, but I ended up getting a beer. So
Yeah, nice.
yeah, I'm gonna drink that after this. I know I left it in there for tonight. I was gonna bring it home with me, but I was like, you know what? If I leave it here, then I'll be good.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna tell Ransom to go ahead and stay home, and I'll keep.
You mean go home? Oh, stay home. Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna tell him to just go ahead and stay.
If he's okay with that, so I don't want him to lose hours, but
Yeah, he said he could, but yeah, it's gonna be a high point for John. I was like, well, then it's okay.
I mean, I don't want him to lose hours, so that's the
Yeah.
thing. Like if he can, if he can come and stay busy and be profitable for the business, he's more than welcome to come and work.
I'll tell him that. I'll see what he wants to do, but yeah, I know he's taking on
Alright. Yeah, that's true. Wait, I thought it was like the 23rd.
Yeah, but he's also got to get.
Well, oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
So I checked my 2 terabyte hard drives,
Uh huh.
and it was one of the Karl series hard
Uh-huh.
drives, which is the DM series of Seagate hard drives,
Raj.
which were so bad that it caused a lawsuit against Seagate.
Right. Did they win?
Seagate?
No. Whoever started the lawsuit.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. They discontinued that line immediately.
What's up, Jason? Huh, you're almost hitting your deadline, not quite. But
What?
said you're almost hit your deadline because it's 4:28. Faster than last time, though, I'll say that.
Yeah.
'Cause the ne-
Overnight last time.
Pretty much, yeah. An hour and a half is a little bit much for a PS5 refurb. Even for first timers, because there's not really much to it. Wow. Tina.
In my career of tinkering with Xbox 360, I have only had one of them catch on fire.
Wow.
And that was after I replaced the started red ringing.
Command's not working. Oh yeah, I turned it off. Hold on. Actually, it's my WebSocket server. I should really make a static IP for this computer. That way I don't have to do this ever again. What's up?
Somehow missed it. I don't know where I missed it.
Huh? All right, this one's ready to rumble. I mean, we have all this stuff too back behind here, so there should be no reason why, you know.
Bundles for me right now.
All right, cool. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you.
Yeah. And then this is the Microsoft button.
No,
Oh.
that button one's still chilling up there up front.
Okay.
So I guess if Ransom was gonna do it on and off. So he's
Yeah.
he's gonna stay home.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna catch up on his backing.
Where's the Steam Deck?
It's down there.
Hmm.
Yeah, I gotta move it because I want it next to the Allies. I gotta figure out what to do with that stuff right there.
Damn, we should sell damn, I'm thinking I don't know how long that Ally's gonna be here for, but if it's here for too much longer, I might just yoink it.
Yeah. I was gonna buy it too, and then I'm like, well, no, because I want the Xbox One.
But the Xbox One isn't really gonna be any different, is it?
It just has, so it's basically like the Portal. So it's gonna have the same screen and the same newer innards, but it has the Xbox handle grips. So it's got more of that Portal.
Gamer, like a gamer feel.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Guess what you got next after that? Another PS5 refurb.
I've played with ransoms. It's comfortable, that one. It's
Yeah,
like not
I'm just thinking because when I go on vacation, having that to play my Steam games on,
Yeah, no, sure.
is
Especially
gonna
with
be
that
killer.
runs Windows, too.
That's gonna be crazy because I'll be bringing my
is
Switch
bullshit.
2, my Portal, and that.
Dude, I know. I'm waiting for Thomas to get a hold of us because they have the Hyperkin stuff. They have the Switch cases. They have a really nice, cheap one, but it's the metal case, and it's only like $16
For what?
The Switch 2 cases, the travel cases,
Hmm.
and they're only $16 for us. I was like, dude, those things are good.
Oh, that's not bad. Ass. What the hell command is that? Wait, you can play the PS5 on the Steam Deck? How? Oh yeah, that's right. You can play it on your phone too, I believe. I didn't know that. Do you think you could play the PS5 on the ROG Ally? Because I think the ROG Ally is more powerful than the Steam Deck. I believe, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I wonder how. I gotta ask him how much we paid for that, because we paid. I think we got that Ally for pretty cheap. Yeah, for sure, Yaki. Yeah. Streaming interfacing though. Oh, that's nice. Or you could do these controllers with me, because they're just stick. I'm gonna do one, you do one. You want to do that, and then we can get do the other ones. So, how many screws you got left? The longest ones. Good job. You just a tiny bit over that, but still a lot better time. So the next one you do will even be even better. Imagine that. Hey. This is called a job, Charlie. It's not to do everything that you like all the time. It's called a job.
I know.
Imagine that, Charlie. Imagine that. Charlie's already getting sick of doing tech work. Can you believe it?
I'm already what?
He's already getting sick of doing tech work. He's like, if I got to do another PS5 refurbish, guess what? Guess how many PS5 refurbs and HDMI ports are in your future? A lot. Because that's like one of the main consoles we get in. Yeah, boy! I should order some food. Damn, it's already 4:40, dude. Wait, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, technically, since you're come at 2, if you leave at 7, you don't have to take a half. You can, but it just cuts half an hour off if you're. Because you have to take a half legally by the end of the 5th hour.
Yeah.
So by 8, but since you only get till 7. But you could if you wanted one. That's what you get, Ander.
Because my dad made me a burger, for like to bring here so that I have something to eat, right?
Who opened this?
So I have something to eat, and I ate it not knowing that it was not for right now.
What, a burger?
Yeah.
Wait, what did he say when he found out you ate it?
Because that was supposed to be for when you go to work. I was like, oh.
Well, now you don't need to eat. Damn, Tom.
But I'm already hungry again.
I think it's the 5th hour, Chris. Damn, Yaki. Good lord. I want food too.
We free.
What's wrong?
I need food.
Oh. Wisha. Why does this have stuff on it? Alright. Where's that USB-C cable I gave you?
Oh. It is.
Huh. I thought it was 5th, Chris, to be honest. Are you saying by the end of the 5th hour, by the end of the 6th hour? Because at the 6th hour, you have to take one. But if it's at the end of the 6th, I think it's at the end of the 5th is the law. By the end of the 5th. So on the 6th hour. Fans running?
Like that'll break.
What? Did you put the? You didn't put the thing in, the plastic piece. Actually, there's two of them. There's two of them chilling there.
That's why.
You took it off both sides?
Yeah, because I took off one, knowing that I needed to take off one, and then realized that that was the wrong one.
Yeah, the backside one you don't ever have to take off.
Ah, okay. Well, it turns on.
Cell phone or? I don't even know where my phone is. Oh, there it is. It's 500-453. Sweet.
That's why it didn't look right. Yeah, that looks a lot better.
Whose birthday today? Hey, Tech Do. Since I wasn't streaming on last Saturday, I think I missed Pushul's birthday. What's the matter?
It's not coming off.
Why do you need it coming off?
Because I gotta put this
Oh. No, you don't. So put it on its side, and then you pull back a tiny bit, and you pull down like a snap. Come on now. No, no, no. Down, not... Really? That's why I have it like this.
Oh. Pull it like this. Oh, come on. There we go. It's like...
You can do it! I don't know, Chris. You should look up the labor laws for California about brakes and see what it says. 'Cause- no, it happened. And I'm going to hold you to it.
Video evidence.
Indeed, there is.
Alright, I'm gonna go call him.
Oh, sick. And then there's that. Oh, he did call the Series X. Fantastic. Blowing through the PS5s and Series X's today, that's for sure. Oh, damn, Chris. Yeah. I think I'm going to change this out soon here. Actually, I think I'm going to change it out now because I know it's going to be... Well, we'll see how much of a pain in the ass it is to get this stick off. If it's a pain in the ass, then I'm going to change my bit, my tip. Well, hopefully people will be picking it up. Go ahead and take this bad boy off. and clean, not for the sticks, but you know how the motherboard has that cable behind it? Here, I'll show you once I take these off. Just go ahead and start taking the controller apart, though. That one doesn't need stick replacement right now, though. It just needs to be cleaned and tested. And maybe see if the right-hand triggers are disconnected, because he said they're not working.
Have you already tested it to confirm?
No, but we need to find another USB-C cable. The boys up front have a whole bin of them if you want to go ask them for one. There's also the second drawer down to your left on the next desk over.
What's the thing again?
8408.
You have stuff?
No. It's just for that computer. And the key to my heart.
I need USB-C cable. It says I'm not getting any internet.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
It's good?
So what?
The internet?
Wi-Fi? Yeah.
Okay.
So get a USB-C cable for your wife? Is that what you said?
Second drawer down on the next desk over. Second or third drawer down on the next desk over. Those smaller drawers should have... Right here, dude. I said the second drawer down on the next desk over. Second or third drawer down has a bunch of cables. You can see if it's got a USB-C cable in there. If not, then yeah, ask the boys. Cool. Then you can use that from now on. You don't got to put it back in there.
It's Nintendo.
Oh, it's a Nintendo one, huh?
Yeah.
Cool. Don't ever do that again.
Why?
I just wanted to say that. Oh, one of these, Yaki? Yeah, that would be nice. Do it. How would you make it better?
Yeah, but it is the right sticks that are happening too.
The right sticks?
Or not the right sticks, the right triggers.
So yeah, this is what it's actually used for.
Why is it?
Alright, well,
Why is
double
it?
checking. So it's paper towels, toilet paper, distilled water, drinking water, motels, and that was it, right?
Unless there's anything else you could think of that we need from there.
I think we're good on the needle still.
You want to grab like a couple of the Monterey bean and cheese burrito frozen packs.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, let's have these,
They have like the bean and cheese like spicy jalapeno chimichanga ones, but I don't know if they have them.
Okay.
But they're like bean and cheese. They don't have any meat in them.
Alright, I'll add them if they don't, and those can.
I could go for some cookies and cream Twix bars right now.
And then, okay, I'll add those in a small package.
You can get 2 of them if they have them. Yeah.
They made like ice cream bars, like Twix ice cream bars, and like kids and fruit runs.
Yeah. Totally.
Sound not so common, but
I'm not really much for like sweet stuff and candy and stuff. Like I enjoy it, but I just don't like. I try not to eat too much of it because I already have enough indulgences, aka beer, and crack cocaine. I mean, sorry about that. What? What? Huh?
Well, anyway, it is plugged in.
Oh. Oh, you're talking about, no, so like on the other side of the motherboard here, there's this, and the cable goes up against that. Clean this and clean the cable. No, I smoke that. What are you talking about, Yaki? What are you talking about? You crazy, bro.
What's his name?
Oh, you said, no wonder you have the sniffles all the time. I said, that's cocaine. I'm talking about crack cocaine. No, crack cocaine you smoke. Not that I know, because I've never done it, but...
Yeah, me.
Well, that's good. I'm glad. Why are you sniffing it? That has, again,
No
nothing to
reason.
do with crack cocaine.
No reason.
Crack. Chocolate milk and fentanyl? Nice. Sounds deadly, Makina. Okay, dokie. I need green joysticks.
It's very weak.
Yeah, it's kind of worthless. Except for being interesting. That's like my second favorite, Makina. How'd you know? How did you know?
So they can do a flash delivery if you here between now and 6, or we can just have it tomorrow.
I could do tonight.
Are you here?
Yeah.
Okay. It says that they'll be here before 6.
Yeah, then they will.
Okay.
Yeah. Did you find the burritos?
I did not find those ones, but they had the other ones. The only ones they have like that were the beef and beef ones.
Ah, so they had the bean and cheese ones?
They had the
The Monterey ones. Okay.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say too. At Safeway in the frozen section, they have the Beyond Burger patties. They're in a little plastic bag. Like
Oh, I know.
this. They say Beyond on them. You should try them. They're good.
I know.
Big burgers have
There's two different kinds of them. They have the boxed ones, and they're called no. They're the Beyond.
Yeah.
They have two different brands, kinds though. They have like the burgers in the plastic bag, and then they have a boxed one, and I forget what it's called, but they're bigger and they're like different.
Yeah, I buy the ones that are in the plastic bag. They say Beyond.
Both are good.
Those ones are avocado based.
Right.
Fucking.
Yeah.
I swear it was meat.
I know.
Well, wait a minute. I made some last night. And I was like,
I make the ground beef, and I put it in mac and cheese, and it's really good. Or like,
I tricked the kids
eggs?
because I've been eating less meat, but more of the Beyond stuff.
oh wow,
And I made Beyond stuff.
it didn't say nothing, right? Did you tell them it wasn't
I
meat?
didn't say anything.
Did they like it?
Yeah.
That's
I
good.
didn't say anything to anybody. I still haven't told them.
Hey, this one has
Good.
two switches in it.
You should just keep doing that, and then tell them like a month later, be like, you guys have been eating
Well,
Beyond,
It's funny because Gabriel, my youngest, he's my best eater. That kid will eat anything,
right?
and he never goes back for seconds. He went back twice for that stuff. He's like, I don't like this, Dad. And I was like, good.
That's awesome, dude.
This one already has holes. Or not
That's really awesome. He's probably getting some real food out of that. What'd you say?
This one has like hole switches.
What do you mean?
It has the green switches.
Not ours. They're probably not Hall. So that's OEM, unless we worked on that one previously. Okay, yeah. Does it look like we repaired that?
It looks.
Like we soldered it?
Yeah, it looks resolved.
Yeah. Then it is. Yeah. We must have already done that one. I think from now on, I'm going to start cleaning that area of the board anyways, because I have a fair amount of them that come back for that issue. But it's not until months later, which is super duper odd.
Yeah, I always like can't one. Just
Well, I clean the board. I just don't clean that little area there. And that was 5181, Kenny? Okay, cool. Yeah, because I do buy stuff personally on there. Like, for the charge? Oh, no. Yeah, I don't want to, like, that's stupid. That's the one you have to apply for a Capital One. Yeah, I don't want that. Sweet. I wish it was that easy to order Pokemon cards. Yeah. Alright. Good for him. I wonder if they got busted or anything. No, I wonder if they got in trouble from being reported. They did? How do you know? What happened?
They're not allowed to sell brick and mortar no more.
What do you mean they're not allowed to sell brick and mortar?
So brick and mortar is code and for them, meaning they can give exclusive deals to certain places. They're not allowed to do that anymore. So now they have to sell everything at face value. So whatever it goes for us is what they have to sell it for now.
Like
Wholesale value.
well, isn't that what they were supposed to be doing?
Supposed to be doing that, but they were going on TCG value. They were actually.
So now if you go to their website, they'll have stuff at... Huh. I wonder who...
Well, I kind of noticed it the other day too, because when I was on there, so all their stuff is sold out now. But when I went on it the other day, they had the not Calvian Fates, the Calvian Friends,
Uh-huh.
and they were below MSRP, so they were at wholesale value. I was like, okay, got you.
I mean, that's the way it should be if they're a distributor.
I can't believe that person when I talked to them. They were like, oh, well, yeah, you should go get them from them, like, right now. Because, yeah, they're not supposed to be that low. And I was like, are you sure about that?
Yeah.
I was like, you're not a very good sales rep. You're telling me to go to, like, a competitor.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm surprised that it took, like, us to say something about it.
Yeah.
Like, other reps weren't saying anything. Or other people weren't saying anything. That doesn't really make much sense to me.
Yeah, but I'm saying the same thing that I was saying, is that they don't sell. Most of their clientele are TikToker and YouTubers. So a lot of their bulk is going to those guys because they're willing to pay a little bit more for the street cred on the
Silly.
videos.
Yeah.
Yeah. One guy that I watched every now and then on TikTok. Even the Pawn Star guys are in on it, dude. Literally. Chumley from Pawn Stars, every day on TikTok live, posting packs that he got from a distributor. Dude.
Damn, Makina. That's surprising. Huh?
the little rubber thing on like the microphone, like the front microphone, it was coming off, so I had to wrestle with that for a sec.
I would test it first before you solder it down. I would just check to see if those buttons work. All right, so DualShock GitHub and Gamepad Tester. Okay. All right, take this apart then, and we'll do the sticks on that one, and I'll take a look at that one.
Alright. Set all parts.
What's that? Yaki. This is not really working out too well right now. Chasing zeros. What's that? What in the machining world? Beer and what? Ah. 35, 25. Let's try that.
That's the other controller that we're ready for.
Huh. This is not working out too well. Oh. Oh, I'm just trying to get it to go to the outside. It has to go to the outside. So it's not, these ones are not actually at calibrating properly right now. I don't know what the deal is. That's terrible. Okay. Jesus, what the hell? Yeah, it's not working at all. Oh, okay, I'm doing the wrong way. The right stick doesn't even seem to want to change at all. Unless I'm going the wrong way. Might be going the wrong way. Oh, okay. I was going the wrong way. And then this one would be... So if I do 360, it's going to go... 360 is going to go... So what, 500? Oh yeah. Okay. Finally. Save. Reboot. Cool. What do you mean? Are you on sleep? You're on sleep.
It's not. It says 450.
Yeah, the tip flat. It says 450. You got it? You're just not using the tip properly, I think. And where did you put the controller that you didn't get to work? Oh. Not even a comment for what? Shop? Why? Because I don't mind you doing it during the day. You just do it when I'm trying to leave, you turd bucket. Wait, going home? Where are you, Mike? Oh, poor Mikey. Mike needs needs some attention. Mikey needs attention. Good little kitty. Good little kitty, Mike. Good little kitty. Jason will give you some attention. Oh, I can't wait. Sweet. Some more action I've gotten in years, Mike. Let's go. Let's go. All right. So this one's done. Check. Levice. Oh, the vice. I thought you meant like advice. This is a little overkill for this, but that's okay. Wait, did you have that screwed in to test to the buttons? Like, was it screwed in? When you were testing this, like you said, the buttons still don't work.
Yeah.
Was this like tightened and screwed in? No? Okay.
But the left side was still, the left side was working. I tested all the other buttons as well.
Oh. When you get that order, Kenny, can you take the things out of the bags when you put them down under there?
Yeah, all the stuff.
Yeah, like
Yeah, I'll
well,
put it away.
the like distilled water. Because last time you put the bags under there, and
Oh yeah, yeah, no, I will.
just take them out of the bags. Yeah, please and thank you. Gave you ouchies. I'm sorry. I'll try to be less rough next time. Get it? So your butt doesn't hurt so bad. You know. I'll bring the paddle with spikes on it instead of instead of burning fire. Don't be so stingy with the Diddy oil next time. Oh man, oh man. Premium Jason oil I'll bring next time. Yeah, so this definitely the flex cable, I guess, is wrong with this one. I don't know if I have a flex cable for this. I guess we could take a look. I have some of them. Wow, they're bringing our stuff right now. That's quick. Mm-hmm.
Not surprised.
Ha! We haven't had time to look at them, Sean. I just got I just saved a kangaroo in Death Stranding not too long ago. Let's see. Oh, poopy nuts. Dang it. Gotta take this off. Fart, I forgot I gotta take those off too. God dang it. They stranded.
I have an idea.
What's that?
Would it work if I used the cow to just
No. Nah. Oh, you mean like it once they're clear? Probably, yeah. But I generally don't like using that because it rips pads if you're not careful. You're more than welcome to give it a shot, but I like using the wick better because I hate the cow.
In my opinion, the cow isn't too bad.
Well, like I said, you haven't tried using it on something that's harder to get the stuff out, like a PS5 controller. Try using it on that controller and it won't work. That's what I mean. Move. All right, let me see if I have one of these. This one works. It's probably not heated up now. Like, you see the thing on the end? And you gotta go flat if you're gonna do that. You can't go at an angle. Cool. It'll work when there's nothing on there, but if you try doing it when there's a stick on there, it ain't gonna work. Well, I don't think it'll work. It never worked for me. I see some hot sauce in my near future here once these burritos get here. Nice, good. Well, then you can always do that if you'd like. It's all clear, all of them?
Yeah, they look pretty damn good.
Nice, bro. Good. Here. The way you responded to that was so interesting. You're like, I like touch. It was just the fact that, I don't know.
I didn't
just
realize until you started laughing what you were doing.
I do that to Batman all the time. Like, he'll grab something and I'll just feel like, and I'll just like rub his hand. He's just like, he loves it. Oh, that was great. Everybody likes touch. It's good stuff. That was funny, Charlie. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. I don't think this works. Yeah, his motherboard's borked. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no, it's working. Woo! Okay, good, we're good, we're good. Alright, now we gotta do this freaking part. That's right, Jason. Man, you're so nice, Jason. You know me so well, Jason. God, that thing's annoying. The cow. Huh?
I don't know.
Wait a minute. How is that?
That felt so much more
Oh, damn it. I did put it in backwards. Good, I'm glad for you, yeah. I'm super quick at the wick, though, so. And I mean, the only reason why I've never tried that is because since I don't have it on to take the stick off, I never thought to try it on that point. You know, that point. Yeah. Yeah. See? Oh, yeah. What's up, Ty Guy? Another day in paradise. As always. How's life? Kids doing good? Nice. Taking up all your time? Oh, snap. That, you said more than you want? Oh, no. 9 months, you said? That's fucking awesome, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Very crazy. How's your wife doing? Awesome. What's up, this user? That user? A user? That is not. There we go. Now it's aligned. Alrighty then. You have friends?
Anyway, we're like watching like this big old movie, and his mom goes, "Oh, and by the way, your uncle died."
Oh my god.
I'm like, okay, that's kind of creepy.
Yeah, that's a really messed up way of saying it. I guess they weren't close, I'm assuming.
No, they weren't. It's like, by the way, your uncle died. And I'm like, oh, okay. And I like said to her, like, no offense, but like, how did you say that so like calmly? And she said, well, death is a part of life, isn't it? Like, okay.
Wow. Yeah, they must have not been that close. Or they knew it was coming for a while or something. Ah, shiza.
Something like that.
By the way, your uncle died. That's terrible.
Like, if my mom said it to me like that, I would have been like, what the hell is wrong with you?
No. I didn't throw it in the trash. It just needs a new laser. I gotta contact Squeepty Peepy and get a laser from him. Or potentially have to calibrate it, I don't know, with the oscilloscope. Oh, there it is. What? Yeah, that's not good. That would be nice lashing. All right, nice.
There's a video I saw, and it was like this woman, like,
Damn,
yelling at
Jason.
a bird from across the room, and she's like, "Don't go get my phone," right? And the bird just looks at her and just goes, "Shut the fuck up."
Yeah. Where do you think the bird learned that from?
That ain't a clap back. I don't know what it is.
A clap back?
Yes.
I've never heard that before.
You don't know what clapping back at someone means?
Nope.
Like getting back at them.
Gotcha. Sorry, I'm not up with all the ghetto lingo.
The what?
What are you doing it that way for? Why are you trying to stick it up there like that? And then how are you gonna hold it in place?
Well, the pins themselves hold it in place, and then I just sew them on two legs.
Do you make sure that you make it flat?
Yeah, that's what.
Okay. Just making sure.
That's why I sew with two legs first.
Gotcha.
It's more convenient for me because it's like already in the vise. So like why did I take it off? And I could just solder it in that way.
I think you gave me an extra screw.
So there's my screws. Maybe less screws. One for the battery thing.
I think you gave me an extra one.
One for the battery thing on the inside, and then four for the outside. I have five.
Okay. Well, then I missed one on the inside. It's all good though. Ah! Hey, Gami. Origami. Igami's origami. Cool. All right, and then this one's done as well. And then there's only one left.
What was the problem with it?
This.
That was
Yeah, that's all the buttons. So you got the triggers up there. Yep. Okay. Huh? So, would you rather do this controller after that one, or do a PS5 refurb? Okay, then that's the next one you're gonna do, and here are the sticks. And that one you can just calibrate regularly. You can should be able to just go around in a circle. Should be able to. What's up with the controllers? 3 of them needed Hall effect sticks, and then 2 of them. One of them needed the flex cable for the buttons replaced. Where'd you get this from?
back there.
Can you put it back? Sir? 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 What's up, dude? Hell yeah, man.
Always good to see you.
Good to see you, man. Are you getting? Is this sweaty or is it just? Oh,
No,
it's just the color. What's up,
Yeah.
man? How you been?
Good. Good.
What'd you get? You bought that?
3DS.
Nice.
I ended up.
Dude, everyone's
well, you
into
repaired
3DSs,
it.
right? Oh.
Yeah. SD card reader wasn't working.
Oh, I didn't know that was you.
Yeah, that was mine.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yeah. I went to the convention up in Roseville, and this guy was selling it for 50.
Fuck.
I was
That's
like,
cheap.
That's totally worth it.
Yeah, the SD card was like when you put the card in, it has all these little pins in the back, and they were like
Yeah.
busted off.
Yeah.
So
That's a common issue.
Yeah.
So when I looked online, they were
Yeah.
like, hey, you could try to bend the pins back, but at that point, you may as well replace it. So
might as well, yeah.
I thought it was easier to replace. I'm gonna try to soften on it.
For sure. Oh, yeah, jailbreak. It's easy. Follow the instructions at 3dshacks.com or whatever it's called.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm using.
Just make sure you do it like step by step.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I take it slow with that kind of stuff.
Sweet.
I did the same thing with my Wii U and my Wii, so.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Good to see you, brother. Yeah, man. Take it easy, bro. Good to see you.
Are you using balls or the regular stick?
Yeah, no problem, man. Thank you.
Use the regular stick or the whole sticks?
Those are the halls. Yeah.
It's getting good.
You better be. I'll whip them in it. Yeah, you have it a little bit too, like I said, not enough clipped onto there. You can't just clip on like the edge of the board. You have to realize like all of the tension of you pressing down on the other side is putting max tension on that. So you're like, you could put micro fractures in the board. You could snap the board, and you want it to be tight. You don't want it to be like all loose and floppy. So just make sure you're clipping more of the board on there, because you're gonna snap one in half one of these times.
I don't know, man. But it keeps me up at night. Are we the product? Some cosmic coincidence? Or is there really a God? Is there really watching everything? You know, with a plan for us and stuff. You ever wonder if I were here?
Did we do an invoice for this?
Huh?
Or did we do an invoice for him, or is this just a drop off?
What is it?
Xbox Series X.
Oh, we didn't. I don't think he did an invoice,
Okay.
but
There's nothing wrong with it.
as far as we could tell.
I've had it on for an hour, shut it off, to see if it would magically turn itself on. And it said Uncle Microsoft was lying.
I mean, once again, you need to call him and say, I don't know where you got the idea that it's got a touch-sensitive button,
Yeah.
but I'm going to let you know one more time. It does not have a touch-sensitive capacitive button.
Right. Okay.
It doesn't. So it's a physical button.
Okay. Yeah, because it has the spring on it right behind it, so it touches that little white part.
I would.
Yeah, when you press it in, you can feel the
Yeah, you
physical click.
Yeah.
I would ask him what he thinks a capacitive button is.
It's like,
No, he obviously thinks he knows what it is,
yeah.
and that's why he thinks it's a problem. But what I would recommend is that he completely removes it from where he has plugged in
Yeah.
and plugs it into a completely separate device.
Well, I turned all of his awake with other devices off. Because I thought for sure that was what the problem
Well,
was.
make sure you let him know that.
Well, no, yeah, so awake with whatever you turn. Because it was probably somebody was touching the TV. If my PlayStation was doing the same thing. Turn it on, PlayStation goes off. Turn it on, PlayStation goes off.
Yeah, but he made it sound like it was doing it like quickly, like on off, which I don't think the TV could do, because it would still have to boot all the way up before. Well, actually no. The Xbox Series X, you can actually hit the power button when it's starting up, but it'll make the sound like boo-doo. But yeah, tell him I don't know what's going on, like, you know, whether it's your devices or what, but I can't get it to duplicate it. And once again, it is not a touch sensitive button. It is a physical button. Oh, sick. Food's here. That goes in the back. Damn, son. Under the sink, just throw them in there. Should be enough room. We got 10 of them, huh? Charlie, go help him. Go get the water. Break your fingers off? Distilled waters. Go help him. Yeah, he is. He did two, verde. Los calientes. Hot ones. I've decided that these ones are hotter than the red ones. Yeah, these are fucking good. They're hot though, if you keep eating them. Eat a few of them, not too bad. You eat like 2 stacks like this, it starts to get hot. You want some chips, Charlie? Did you say 1 piece? All right.
I heard you just say that they're worse.
No. They're worse than the red ones, I said.
Oh, these are the same ones?
Oh. Oh, yeah. Burritos there or not yet?
You could have got some case of water and
Yeah. Water's for us. You know there's water here, right? Like the bottle?
You lied to me.
What?
They're worse.
No, they're the same ones.
Well, then my spice tolerance must not be as good.
Hurry up and finish that other chip, Charlie. He shoved it in his mouth anyways. You're awesome, Charlie. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Woo! Think I had the sniffles before. Just wait till this hot sauce kicks in. I'll be snarfle parfling. Woo! What's this? Ow! Both my elbows at the same time. That hurt. What the hell are these?
That weird thing for you.
Since you were born, huh?
Bro just popped on your desk. Like, hey, how you doing?
He did, yeah. He was like, "What's up?" So,
It's the same thing in intro.
oh yeah.
Me and Ransom look down and we're just like, and he's just looking up at us and we're like,
Yeah. Yeah, you're dead.
like, yeah.
Oh, I know what I need to go next time I go to the store. They had this like fake chicken, fake meatballs, and one was like mac and cheese with chicken.
Oh, yeah.
But I forget I think it's called Daring. I think that's the brand name, and it was really good. And I was like, damn, they had all kinds of different ones.
Yeah, the fake chicken is pretty good too.
So much for the salad. I'll tell you that. Damn, there's still ice cream sandwiches in there? That's crazy. I'm gonna go for one of those right now. Here you go, Charlie. Mini break.
What's that?
Ice cream sandwich. Spicy guacamole Pringles? Nah. Ew, the beer flavored ones? That's nasty. I'm not vegan, dog.
Vegetarian.
Yeah. I eat animal byproducts, like cheese and milk and eggs. I'm an ovo-lacto vegetarian. I have a fridge, normal size fridge. Because I look at you, I have to say something?
No, you said something and I was waiting for you to repeat it.
That is not the type of what you just said. You looked at me being like, what? Freaking lie to me, you turd bucket. Okay, so that's a different type of what. See?
What?
Shut up. Huh?
Beg your pardon.
Damn, you guys. Till I explode. That game's awesome, Lashing. Who? You know me so well, get it?
Sometimes when there's like a good chunk of ice cream sandwich on the paper, I can eat the paper.
Maybe you really are autistic. What is better, those or the chocolate cones with the big chunk of chocolate in the bottom of the cone? You ever had them? The dumbbells, or what are they called? Dumballs? What are they? Drumsticks, yeah.
I've had drumsticks.
With the big chunk of chocolate at the bottom of it.
Oh yeah.
What's better, that or that? Drumstick. It's got nuts on the outside.
It's like trying to compare an apple.
No, it's not. If I gave you a choice to have that or a drumstick, which one would you choose?
I'd take both.
You only get one.
Okay.
I'd pick the drumstick.
But I'd probably pick the drumstick.
The drumstick does take longer to eat, that's for sure. Not in a rush or anything, though.
I'm gonna keep this paper.
Throw it away.
No, I'm gonna eat
Why?
it. Because it's still got some of the ice cream sandwich stuff on it.
Throw it away.
Why?
Because you're not supposed to eat the paper, you silly goose.
I'm not gonna die it, am I?
Probably, yeah.
There's ice cream sandwich stuff still on it. Oh, whatever.
Goodness golly. Ah! Ah! So... what the hell am I supposed to do? Am I doing it the right way here? How the fart do you get these things to connect together? I don't get it. What? Oh, there's another fold. This is for the mentally challenged. I still don't understand how you're supposed to connect it, though. Or does it fold on itself? Is that what happens? I am so confused right now. Oh, okay. Aren't we all? Alright, now that I know how to do it, it should be a little bit easier. Honestly, I think if you're on Earth, you're mentally challenged. Mentally, spiritually, and physically challenged. And emotionally, yeah. Mentally, physically, that's mentally. Oops. Alright. This guy is going back here. This dude is going back here. Ouch, my head. Okay. I'm gonna go wash my hands. I'm gonna get my burritos. Burrito, burrito, me gusta, burrito. Dang. Get him out of here. Jalapeno. Jalapeno. Did you just pee on your hands?
No, I washed my hands.
Gross, Charlie, gross. Jalapeno sauce. Oh my goodness. Alright, it's not gonna burn my mouth apart. Oh snap, oh snap. It got loose. The juice came loose. Woo! That is temperature-wise hot. Like liquid hot magma.
This fell off.
Cool.
What does that mean?
It means you owe the customer a new PS5 controller. No, I'm just kidding. It goes in a little slot in the front of it. With the little gold contacts on the facing to the right. Hold on. Hot snake poops. Oh yes. This is some good stuff, the raw, pure jalapeno sauce.
So my friend, after hearing that I got a job with his older brother, and said, "My friend who is younger than you has a job that pays 17 an hour. What's your excuse?" And then
I'm lazy.
older brother immediately, like, we started calling him a lazy bum,
Ooh, that's messed up.
and so he immediately applied for jobs at Goodwill, McDonald's, and Little Caesars.
Sweet.
And I was like, if you,
How old is he?
he's like 17.
Oh, okay.
If I told him, if you get a job at Little Caesars, you need to give me a discount for encouraging me to get a job.
Usually that's a fireable offense.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, usually if you work somewhere, they give you a discount. Some places will give you discounts for family, possibly friends, but most of them don't because it gets abused. Oh wow, Chris. I mean, I'm never going to deny any type of salsa because I love salsa. I mean, I don't think you can make it as hot as the Reaper squeezins that I get, Chris, but you could try. I'll take it as hot as you want to make it. This right here is not hot at all, but it's super delicious. Yeah, this is pure jalapeno. Ingredients: jalapeno pepper, salt, and vinegar. That's it. It's like pure as can be. It's freaking good though.
It's like Asian Carolina Reaper.
That's what I have back there is Reaper sauce. Reaper squeezins. Not only does it have actual like Reapers in it, it has like concentrated Reaper like powder. Very hot.
So when did you lose your taste bud?
I didn't.
So when were you diagnosed with insanity?
I mean, I haven't been diagnosed yet.
When was the year?
I'll try it out. Probably never, because I don't go to the doctors unless. I mean, the only way you're gonna find me at a doctor is if, like, I broke something, or if I'm like dying.
My mom was like, on a Saturday, she was like, wake up, it's time for your usually physical, and I'm like, yeah.
Be. I mean, I'm not saying it's bad to go. Oh wow. Who put that there though?
Who put what where?
Hold on. Dang it! Who opened the new toilet paper, you freaking turds? And then put it over here where my stuff belongs. We already had one open, you freaking turds. God damn it. These boys, I tell ya, definitely no householders over here. Don't know how to do shit. Man. I guess the order partially made it to its destination. Didn't quite finish the job. Did you calibrate it? I'm gonna make this so you can put it on the wall under your desk, against the wall.
What?
This trap. I'm gonna make it so you can put it against the wall.
What kind of trap?
Bug trap. Charlie trap. Charlie's soul. It's a soul trap. Yep.
Oh, they're already pretty center. Look at that.
Wow. Still do it.
Like 1, 3, 1, 3, literally.
I don't care. Still calibrate the center and the range. But it's nice that it is, but still needs to be calibrated nonetheless. Ah! Okay.
Smells nice.
What does?
Trap.
What? It has a smell?
Yeah.
It smells like chocolate, kind of. That's weird. Shouldn't smell good.
Well, it tracks bugs by smelling good.
You think bugs have a sense of smell?
Oh yeah.
I guess maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I never really thought about that. Mole? Isn't that meat? Agami? And if so, then no. He said it, Chris, not me. He was like, it smells good after I put it next to him, and I was like, it has a smell?
I was being sarcastic. Doesn't smell very good to me at all.
It literally smells like chocolate. I don't even think these have pesticide in them. No chemical insecticides. It's just literally just glue.
Okay.
Does not contain any pesticide active ingredients. It literally just catches them. That's going to be $500, Sean. Right now. And I will. Oh, shit. Let it go. $6. Wow. Buy 2, get 1 free. Ah.
Nice. I just eyeballed that in the manual setting.
Just make sure for sure that they all go out easily.
Yeah.
Am I going to add an hour to what, Mike?
My time.
You got bored at Delgar. I'll be here longer than that. I'll probably be here till 9 or 10. Again. Well, sadly, you didn't get away from doing it. Because I'm going to do the next one, which is an HDMI port. Since you're done with that, you're going to do another refurb. Sad. Okay. I'm still going to leave this. Actually, no. I'll do it. Oh, no. I thought this was empty, but not quite. Nice, Steve. Alright, I gotta try this now. Fatman's been wanting me to try this for a while. It kinda looks gross, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Sprite and tea. It just says tea. I didn't say green tea, black tea, sweet tea. It just says Sprite and tea. Why the hell do they need to put sodium benzoate and potassium sorbate in a fucking sugar drink? Like, why? Don't understand it. Protect the taste, it says. Ooh. That's good. Hell yeah, that's hella bomb.
They're actually really good.
It's really weird having a carbonated tea.
Well, you never had a brisk, I think?
Brisks aren't carbonated.
They were at first, and then they stopped doing it.
That's actually bomb.
Yeah, they're really good, dude. I was surprised.
Mmm. Yeah, it's tasty. Ooh, that sounds good, Origami. Itchy ball syndrome, Mike? Why would I get itchy balls for Sprite and tea? Damn, I didn't think that was going to be that good, but that's tasty. Dangerously tasty. Makes you want to drink it more and more. That's the problem with those drinks. Is they're just like addictive taste. It's not even like natural. It's just like, give me more. Liquid Death Silvered Lime? Isn't that just water?
Yeah, it's sparkling water.
It's sparkling? I thought it was just regular water.
It's sparkling water.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh. It just reminds me of Spaceballs when they had the canned air.
Yeah. Dude, dehydrated water is
Dude, I think they're doing this.
Dehydrated water.
yeah. All you do is add water to it, and there you have water.
Itchy poopy nuts. Gross, dude. So IPBS, itchy poopy balls syndrome. I mean, poopy nuts will give you IBS for sure. That's why you don't want to deal with poopy nuts. parameters or it's not.
Booty was more important than food. Booty.
Sweet. Just make sure you save and reboot the controller that it stays, you know, good. Scrumdiddlyumptious. I got seized today? Huh? What you mean, Dave?
Alright, so if I put this under my desk,
Under? Oh, put it against the wall. Yeah, if you can reach it. Can you? Is there a spot where there isn't that you can put it against the wall? Sweet. I mean, one, those nets are really old, but probably when somebody was cleaning it, they weren't paying good enough attention and they poked their finger through it or something.
That's what I was figuring.
Yeah.
But it's
So you dumped all the water out then?
yeah, I dumped all the water. That's why we need water. And I told the guys, like, hey, you guys gotta be careful when you're doing the nets because they're private. They will tear.
Yeah, I mean,
But it's good now.
that's cool. Yeah, I mean, those nets are technically supposed to be replaced every time you do it, but
Yeah.
that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. I've used a net for like a year.
Yeah, well, that one was like 6 months in.
Yeah,
So,
so
yeah, quite a while. But yeah, it hasn't aired until all the time.
yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. Oh, awesome catch.
Yeah.
alright. Were these controllers donated to us, or do we have to give them?
They're customer repairs. Yeah. Goofball. Okay, great. So put it in the bag that's on the ground right here, and then get on to the next one. Sweet. You're doing some repairs today. That's what I'm talking about.
Although I could be going faster.
I mean, you always can until you get to the point where you just can't go any faster. But, you know, you're earning your bread today, Charlie. That's for sure. I need is there a micro? There used to be, hanging out of that one, a micro USB. Oh, is it right here?
I think it's like.
Yeah, it's right here.
Well, there was another one.
Oh, is there? Here, plug this in. And then let me get the other one.
Alright.
I don't even care if you are. I'm stealing it. It's booty robbery. Damn, this one's dying too. Oh no, that sucks.
Did it die?
You sure did. Yeah, there's a plug around there for it as well. You can plug that one in too. That end plug can be unplugged. Damn. Guess it's hand cranking today. I got my own. What do you
You
think?
don't want to use the ratchet.
Not necessary. That's kind of cool though that it has one.
Yeah.
I've never seen a small one like that.
It's really high quality.
That's good.
This green clip is freaky.
No, I don't think you can, Yaki.
This green plastic thing is freaky.
Well, even if you could. Yeah, they're not. I mean, it's not like super strong plastic. You can also use your tweezers, sort of. Just. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Here, let me see it.
See, this is why I need fingernails.
And that's why I have fingernails. They're useful. Do you bite your nails?
Yeah, it's an anxiety habit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've never bit mine. I bite my nails I bite the nail that's like long off. Like I'll rip it and tear it off. But I don't like nibble on my nails like people do when they're like nail biters.
Yeah, it's more of an anxiety trait. If I answer a call and somebody's like, hey, can I speak to the owner? I was like, I killed him.
You'd be like, no, he's dead.
Nah, I just killed him.
That's what I would play around with them. It's like, hey, speak to the owner. Nah, we killed that fool.
You made it like 1942 Germany, you gassed his ass.
Damn, bro. That is not appropriate. Where did you learn to say that? My God. My God, that's a little over the top there, Charlie.
Some of my friend's dad is in the military, or was in the military.
You always forget not to type in German? That's funny.
And jokes around like that.
Wait, what am I doing on this one? Refurb. Oh ja. Oh ja. Das ist nicht gut. What do you keep saying that for? Oh, damn, Mike. Dude, that sucks. It's osmosis, bro. You watch too much Booter, you becoming just like me. Watch Computer Booter. He'll give you eye styes. He'll give you a sty. This is not a cock, Becky. Now must smell great, Charlie.
Oh, the soccer match.
That would help. Yeah, don't tell me it doesn't melt anything if you don't even have it turned on, Charlie, okay? Sympathy sty. Is it 7 o'clock yet?
It's 6:18.
It was rhetorical.
It's 6:18.
It was fucking rhetorical, bro.
It's fucking 6:18.
Bro, I don't fucking care. I'm gonna ask you. Charlie, get back to work. Or you're fired! Wait, what are you doing? Oh, dude. Why you bend my tweezers like that, bro? I'll never forgive you. I mean, never. Like, never. Ever. Until the end of time. And beyond. God, dude, how did you do that?
Trying to open the PS5 controller.
Oh my god, don't use it for that if you're gonna bend it, you knucklehead.
I didn't know it was gonna bend you.
Oh my god. I'll fix you. Actually, no, you're not fixable. You're beyond repair.
I have a short circuit somewhere.
Yeah. A non-clearable fault. Damn, Joseph. Why don't you yell it? Sheesh. No, he had his caps lock on. Stop yelling at me. I'm sensitive.
Calls from somebody who I don't know.
Wow.
Probably gonna ask for the owner.
Just say nobody owns this business.
Nobody owns this business. We're all tyrants.
Wait, eh?
I mean, rogue.
There you go.
I don't know what I'm saying.
I was gonna say I didn't think you did.
We're all anarchists.
Not I. Yeah,
We only do what we want.
you can use like a hot compress, but I wouldn't fuck with it, Mike. Sometimes they just go away and they don't turn into anything if you leave it alone for a few days. But sometimes, oof. Sometimes it's no bueno.
I just use it as a hairdryer.
Like I said, if you want to have no hair left,
No, but I'll hold it like this far away from you. See that perfect.
it's not. You whack 'em, we tack 'em. Bob's Morgue. You kill him, we chill him. Stop it. It's not a toy. You could break it.
Really?
Sure. Why not?
You want me to break it?
No, I said you could.
Oh.
It could
You
happen.
were suggesting the.
I was
idea of
suggesting that you stop abusing my tools before I hurt you.
breaking-
I'll abuse you. It was $300 tool.
Oh, $300?
Yep.
Oh.
Mess with it, I mess with you. In a bad way.
I'm a minor.
Not like that. God damn it. You know what they say about assuming? I taught you that the other day, Charlie.
Oh, so I can't assume that I'm a minor?
No. That's what I meant, you turd. Why is the liquid metal doing this? I don't understand. Why does it do that sometimes? I really don't understand. It's really obnoxious. No respect. I don't even know what to say. It's like this liquid metal is too watery. And it like separates upon itself. I don't know how to explain it any other way, honestly. I don't like it though. That's for sure. Like, I can't even explain it. Maybe it's the dye? I don't even know. Look at this. I don't know if you guys ever seen this, but it does this occasionally on PS5s, and I'm not sure why. You see how it's like that? It must not be clean enough. That's what it is. I can actually see the little marks on the dye. So let's see. We'll clean it one more time here. So watch, like this is what I mean. So if you spread this, what the hell is that?
What the hell, yeah?
What the hell? Why you do that?
What the hell, Kyle?
Yeah, nope, that ain't coming off. That ain't coming off. No, it doesn't do that on all of the PS5s. I think it's either that the liquid metal is like changed its property, or this dye is dirty still, or something weird. No, it's not a pro.
What's the MSRP on Pros? 700?
I think $799, $699. See how it's like separating? It shouldn't do that. I don't know why it's doing that. It shouldn't do that. It really shouldn't. It should be just like the right hand side over here. how it's just liquid metal. I'm not sure why it does that in some of them. Oh yeah, totally. That's the oxidation. But see, it shouldn't do that. Like that, I don't know why it's doing that. It shouldn't do that. That's what I'm saying. It shouldn't do that. I don't know why it's doing it. It's either faulty liquid metal or I don't know what, but it's not working out the way that it should right now.
Those pads look actually cleaner than the last time I traded it out.
Good job, Charlie. I'm proud of you. Yeah. Yay. Charlie's kicking butt today. But he's trying to avoid doing this. So he's taking too long on that controller.
I knew subconsciously that the liquid metal was going to be terrible on that one.
Highly doubt it. That's pretty looking under the microscope.
Yeah, a little ringly.
Yeah, that's cool looking.
Have you ever seen photos of like? broken
No.
C-
Never.
Have you ever seen photos of broken CPUs under a microscope,
Yeah, but they don't need to be broken.
like broken silicon?
I just like the silicone, the wafer, the die.
But I don't want
It's awesome looking. Alien technology. See, that's doing what it should be doing. See, it's operating fine on this side. It must be just the die. See, it's not spreading out here. That's exactly what it should be doing. So I don't know why the die is doing it on it. I don't get it. It's staying in place on this. But the die, it's not. I don't know why.
Not bad. I'm too young to be having back issues.
Oh, that's better. It's got a little bit. See how it did that? That's so weird, dude.
That sounds lovely.
I don't mind it. What's the short, Dave?
YouTube short.
Let's play some Tiasu. Ah. People hate shortcuts, not me. Alright, I'm gonna use this because I'm too lazy. What's up, Tyler Knoll? Happy Wednesday.
Actually, it's Wednesday.
Wow, I never thought his name might actually be Tyler. Huh. I was just thinking Tylenol. They didn't even put that it was Tyler. Interesting. Maybe. Huh?
Are drills screwdrivers considered drills?
I mean, it depends on if the screwdriver. Well, no, because you have a drill. You can have a manual drill. Drill is like an action because you can use like. Well, I guess it's not an action, but yeah, you can get a handheld drill. Like I have one for the Hako. In case it gets stuck up, I have like a little hand drill, you know. We wouldn't. Nope. We don't deal with the quests except for the joysticks every once in a while. Why, you have one? Oh, you want one? I would get the PSVR. Those are like $100. Beat ya. What do you got to say for yourself, Charlie? I beat you. I won. Thank you. Thank you. I know. I'm like more than twice your age, and I beat you. What's that say? It says I'm better. Wait, no, Charlie, what do you do? You like this? You're like, yeah, you freaking goofball. Hold on, let me get some Sprite tea. Spritey. Spritey.
Never had the Sprite.
The Spritey?
Yeah,
And you probably never will.
probably.
Man, that is tasty. Very much so. Are you jealous?
No, I'm
Darn. I wish you were jealous.
okay. Damn it!
Damn. What's that have to do with anything? Hey, Kenny. I want some more Spritey. Spritey. He's like, I can't hear you. We want some more Spritey.
Oh, shit, I was on my last grade of case. I can bring one tomorrow, though.
No, we should get a couple cases for the shop.
Oh, yeah.
That's pretty tight.
Dude, that shit's so good.
It's just, I gotta just have little tastes of it, because otherwise you just want to chug it.
Yeah, I know. That's the fucking hard part. Is I get it. I'll do that one thing. God, yeah, oh, start chugging it. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. Dude, but for some reason it tastes better in the bottle.
In the bottle?
Yeah, there's bottles of it.
I like the cans.
The only place that has the bottle though is Panda. So you have to go down to the Panda Express. down
Bottle?
there.
Like-
Yeah, they have like the little bottle. Go down to the Panda Express and be like, yeah, I just want a bottle of Sprite tea and like taste it.
I call it Spritey.
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 That one ready?
Yeah. Yeah, call him up, tell him, come get your shit. 6:42. Guess what, Charlie?
What?
Hey, the guy next door.
Huh?
The guy next door had this coffee delivered here, but they still haven't come to get it.
I don't think that's coffee.
Yeah, it's this new brand. I seen them on Facebook.
Is it like
It's like gourmet coffee or something like that. Yeah, it's like.
oh, it even says so.
Yeah, it's like all the rage right now.
Did
on
you
Facebook.
tell him?
Well, no, he said he had a package coming here and he would come and get it, but he never came in. I don't know if I should go over there or what.
Nah.
There's not much there.
I'll message him. That's a funny voice. Where'd you get that one from?
It was a Vine where this guy, he like blasted an air horn in his living room right next to his grandma, and she's just watching TV, and then he stops, and a couple seconds later she goes, "Did someone say something?"
Who?
PS5. I called and it only rang twice. And then somebody answered. And I was like, yeah, I said I'm looking for Cole. He's like, I can't hear you, hold on. And I was like, yeah, I'm calling for Cole. He's like, hang on, I can't hear you, you're calling. And I was like, alright. He's like, no, I'm supposed to use that my voice now. Son of a bitch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got me.
All right. Excuse me. What?
I was accidentally messing with the wrong sticks by calibration.
That's what she said.
Yeah, is she a PS5 fan?
Sure. So what happened? Oh, I see what you mean. So you messed up.
I've done.
So I thought you were gonna be quicker than me since you've done the sticks more than anything here, pretty much. But no. You could just do the. Why you even have to manually? Can't you just do the regular one? Just
I
do.
did.
So why are you manualing it at all? Does it need to?
Yeah, it does.
Man. Oh shit. Oh yeah, plug this back in for me. My bad. Thank you.
USB, just let it die.
Huh?
I said mini USB, just let
Oh,
it
I know.
die.
For sure. Micro, actually.
Yeah,
Mini did die, pretty much.
yeah, micro USB, just let it die. Yeah, we're good.
Sick. Cool. Put it all back together, and you can call the customer up and let him know. The only thing he needs to know about, because 3 of them he already wanted the hauls on, was the one with the R button didn't work, and it was the entire flex cable for the controller that needed to be replaced. And I told you, what the hell happened to the missing cap? That's weird. We're missing a cap. Huh. Nope. Hold on. There's one missing. I don't know where it went. There's also 2, 3, 4, 5. This goes here. Yeah. Damn it. Huh. That's really odd. It was just laying over here all by itself. I don't know how could I lost it. Very strange. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay. Weird.
So I don't know about those things, but most elf card I've ever owned before you gave me the was a GTX 70.
Barry says, quick, find it before the kid picks it up and eats it.
You mean the dealer?
Yeah, this is not my kid. He's not my employee. He's my dealer. Remember? I told you, crack cocaine.
Yeah. I'm his dealer that he's his slave.
Fair enough. Actually, it's a trade deal.
Then why am I not allowed to leave?
I never said you couldn't leave.
Can I leave?
Sure.
Okay, bye. Have a nice life.
You mean for the day or for good?
Good.
Oh, I mean, sure, if you want to. If you
I don't.
if you don't want to make any more money. This kid's addicted to money.
You know, I just want to go out. I want to put myself out to see my grandparents.
Oh yeah.
Alright. So with these, it's all of them. got
No end then.
Stick replacements, except the black one that had the trigger issues. We had to replace the flex cable.
Correct. Yeah, the buttons, the flex cable for all that controls all of the buttons went bad, so I had to replace that, which is quoted on the paper there.
And paper.
Around,
Oh, it's right here.
I think.
Alright.
Oh boy. Sir. Wherever it fits, bro. None of your business? No, they're broken. I don't know. I don't fix graphics cards. No. Because you don't know how to fix them. They're like memory and core problems. How would you fix it? Yes, that's BGA work. You barely know how to solder, let alone do BGA work. How would you do that? Do you have stencils? Do you have a rework station? Do you have a hot air station?
I can borrow yours.
No, you couldn't.
Can I take a look at it real quick?
No. Are you clocked off?
What time is it?
Why are you asking me?
What's 6:54?
Fuck. Yeah, go clock off and then you can take a look at them. Did you clean up your station?
No.
Okay, why don't you do that first?
Okay.
Or, you know, mostly because you're not going to be back till Tuesday, yeah?
No, I'll be back Friday.
Oh, derp. Okay.
Wait,
Yeah.
Do you want me to stay on Friday?
I mean, no, but you can. If you don't want to work.
I would prefer not to stay.
Okay, well then, I'll see you Friday.
This is my escape, though.
Yeah? That's good.
Also, I have this really cool
Fidget
fidget
pen?
Yeah.
Ah.
Like in a whole case and everything. Here. It's like magnets and
That's really interesting looking. It looks like it like comes apart at every piece.
it does.
Oh, okay. So is it? It's not actually a pen then.
No, it is. Functional pen.
So there must not be very much ink if it comes apart at every part.
Oh no, there's a lot. The magnets go around the purple.
Oh, interesting.
They're hollow.
What is with you and fidget things?
Autism.
No, that's called restlessness, not autism.
So ADHD.
Which most people don't actually have when they say it's just another label they like to slap on people so they can give you Ritalin or Adderall because it makes them money. Yeah, it's called being young and having a very low attention span, meaning that you need to work on your attention span and not take drugs and mess with fiddling tools.
I'd stick to my drugs, please.
Yeah, well, fiddling with things doesn't help you focus your concentration. It actually just helps you be more fidgety, because then you get used to being fidgety. So, things that help your focus would be reading a book and actually like taking in what it means to, you know, what it. Can you read books?
I am kind of dyslexic.
You're dyslexic?
A little bit, yeah.
But that doesn't mean you can't read.
Yeah, I need reading glasses.
Oh wow, that sucks.
Yeah.
There's the extra one, you little farfa nougat. God dang it.
Alright.
Cool, man.
So I plug up?
Yeah, if you were cleaned up. Hell yeah. And you're going to put that like somewhere where it's not going to be in my or anybody else's way, yeah?
I'm just gonna put it under the desk.
Okay, great. Fantastic. Sweet, yeah, you can clock out and take a look at those. But like one of them's disassembled, so don't like lose it.
Like, don't lose any of the pieces.
Correct.
Yeah.
I have no idea. I haven't touched them in a while. The Radeon might work. I don't remember. Dang.
You didn't want me to clock off.
Who? What do you mean? He's not your boss. You can clock off whenever I tell you to. My friend. Tell Fatman he's fired. Okay.
First of all, this IO shield is bent.
Oh yeah, that card's broken.
Like, dead?
Yes.
Dang it! This is literally the card I've been looking to buy. The RX 6600.
Yeah.
So, what does it do?
What do you mean, what does it do?
Like,
It's a graphics card.
yeah, but like, what about it?
Like, look at it. It's pure physical damage. They, like, threw or dropped the computer, and everything on that side was bent, including the card, in the slot. It came out of the slot because of how bent it was, and it was still screwed in the back.
And this is a 1080 Ti.
Correct, which
The one that's
technically works, but at the same time doesn't, because it doesn't clock all the way up.
How much to buy it off of you?
$100.
I can make that work.
No, why would you want it? That was like kind of worthless. Like, why would you want that? It doesn't work.
I thought you said it does.
I mean, it does, but it doesn't clock. Not that one. The other one, the 1080. That does not work. Wait, where'd you get that one?
It was on Cupcake.
Where's it bent?
Right up there.
Oh, where's it bent?
Oh, it's the IO shield.
Oh, yeah. That was bent a lot worse than... I thought I told you were fired, fat man. What did you say? Why not? You're the glue. Yeah, I just let you think that, fat man. Yeah. I used to think what I'd do without Mavs, and then he left for 12 weeks, and now I don't care. No. Now you guys picked up the slack. But he says he might not even be returning for full time because he doesn't know.
Yeah, we were talking to him about that. Yeah. He's going back and forth. I don't know. You know how he is.
Well, I mean, it's not that he doesn't want to. It's just that he literally physically might not be able to be here if his daughter. It's not like he can bring his daughter to work. He's got a what? Yes, she does. Yeah, she works for the state.
Oh, that's right.
But I mean, she's not gonna be going back to work for like hella time. She gets to get off for 6 months. So I don't understand why he would need to. If she's at home 24/7 because she doesn't have to work, then why does he have to not work? Wait, why are you messing with it?
I'm just gonna like fix the IO shield.
Why? It doesn't work. Why waste your time? I
look pretty in dead at the same time. I'm
I can make you look pretty and dead at the same time.
pretty dead. Hey, Dad. Alright, 1 second.
How you guys doing? Ah. Yeah, here you go.
I was gonna, if my dad's here, then I'll probably do it on Friday.
No, he kicked butt today. He did 2 PlayStation 5 refurbs, I think 2 controllers, and something else.
3, well, 2.5.
Okay.
Because I started one in the season.
See you Tuesday? Alright. Bye now. Yeah, good stuff today. The day kind of flew by, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Cool. So,
The sad thing about this, Dad, is this is the amount of card that I need.
it's dead. I will tell you that.
Like, it doesn't display at all.
Nope. Alright. He's like, and then he's like, how much would you like for him? Like $100. And he's like, we can make that work. I'm like, why, Charlie? It's broken.
I could sell them for 120 on eBay.
Oh yeah, that's worth it. Cool. Oh, I forgot this goes with it too.
Not. So if I.
One of them technically works, but not. It doesn't. So.
But if I were to sell both of them as not working for $120, that's a $40 profit margin.
Not if I sell you both of them for $100. That's a $20 profit margin, and then plus you got
Both of them
fees.
For 100, and I sell each of them for 120.
Oh,
That's roughly $40 in profit.
that's a lot more than $40. You got your math all upside down.
No, both of these for 100.
And you sell each for 120?
Yes.
Then that's 240. That's $140 in profit.
No. Oh wait, are you saying selling both of these for 100? I thought you were saying 100 each.
No.
Okay.
But I wouldn't. I was just throwing out an impossible number because I don't know why anybody would pay $100 for broken cars.
I've done that before. He goes, yeah, okay, we can do that. Like, no, that was
Yeah. It always like gets me going when you give somebody like some dumb offer and then they're like, okay, and you're like, wait a minute, because like you were basically, then you're like, how can I not take it, you know? Oh man. All right.
All right, Friday?
Friday. Yeah. Peace. See you guys. Have a great night. Frankie time. Actually, Chilada time and then Frankie time because it's 7 and our doors are locked, baby. Oh dang, he had another one in there. Oh dude, you had another Sprite tea in there. Damn. Cheers, mate. All right. Excuse me. Where is that Frankie? There it is. It was Charlie that wanted it. He was like, he's like, I've never tasted that. And I'm like, and you probably never will. And he's like, probably not. And I'm like, and that's why I asked you about the Sprite tea, because if there was another one in there, I was going to give it to Charlie. Oops. Who's Mavs again, right? Dude, Mavs has been gone forever. I hope the dude knows how to work when he gets back.
Max is my right hand guy. I can work with Max. No problem.
Yeah.
I can work with Max too. Max gets on my nerves sometimes because he's chaotic. But
Oh yeah.
yeah, Max is.
But he's also young too.
Yeah.
So as he gets older.
Max doesn't have to step into that dad role. It's like, yeah, dude, you get my dad bod and everything.
You know, he's had that for a while.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
But now he just looks like he's tired all the time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Punch a loaf? What does punching a loaf mean, Makina?
I heard a pinch of loaf.
Pinch or punch? He said, did Boots go chug a chalada and punch a loaf?
No.
You meant pinch a loaf. Okay. Take a shit. I gotcha. Nah, I went up to bitch about things with Fat Man.
It was a good day though.
Was it?
Yeah.
Like monetarily wise?
No, that could have
Oh,
been
damn.
better. But
Yeah.
that could have been better. You posted a lot of stuff though.
I mean, it sucks because the last couple months we've been really, really busy, which is the reason why I hired Ransom and Nate. But like I said, there's just one that, one that doesn't fit.
I told you guys that.
Well, it's not even because he doesn't fit, it's because he's not trying.
Yeah.
And then he gets mad when you tell him that he's not trying.
He's a little too thinks that this job is supposed to be
Fun.
fun and games, but it is and it isn't.
Yeah.
The fun and games is helping the customer, making sure that you're doing everything that they need to get the shop supported financially. But yeah.
Yeah,
that's all
like I said, I don't think that people understand what it takes to run to keep one working.
I told them, it was like, yeah, dude, we gotta keep the conversations with the customers like that down to very, very low. Get a point across, do it, make them feel comfortable.
Yeah, well, I mean, what you need to do as a manager is you need to tell them and just say, I'm going to be keeping an eye on you for future reference, because if this keeps happening, it's going to be an issue.
Yeah.
And then when it happens again, you say, hey, didn't I talk to you about this? And how come you didn't try? Or in the middle of the conversation, you can butt in and say, hey, like, we got work to do. Let's wrap it up. Like, simple as that.
Yeah, because so certain customers like that will be like, oh, this is a place to talk and have fun.
Right.
And it's like, no, dude, we can't do that.
Like, it is. I want it to
It
be.
is, yeah.
I want it to be, but not that
Right.
grandiose.
Yeah, like-
You know what I mean?
Like, Chris is a perfect example.
Oh, yeah, he's great.
Chris is a perfect customer. He comes in, he'll ask questions about, he'll hang out with us. and
Yeah.
talk to you,
But he's
he knows-
respectful of our
yeah,
time.
Yeah, exactly.
There's certain people that don't even understand that they even need to be respectful of our
Right,
time.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
that's why I like Chris.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, he comes in, says hello, has some fun, talks about some shit, you know what I mean? Keeps it to a respectful amount of time,
Exactly, yeah.
But again, it's not even the customer's responsibility to do that. It's the employees. But again, it's also like, if there's not going to be somebody up there telling them they can't do that, then they're not going to know. So they're going to just, think it's fine because nobody's telling them that they can't. So it just bothers me when you come up and say something and you're like, don't tell me you don't know you're doing that. You know what I mean?
No,
Like, you know damn well that you're milking the clock. So don't give me this bullshit. But no, it's all good. I mean, like I said, I appreciate when the work is being done and you guys are all doing it good. I just feel like I can't turn to him and give him a thing because it seems like he hasn't even, like, in his own mind decided that, like, hey, everybody else does this stuff. I should learn how to do that too. And it just feels like he does, like, the bare minimum of everyone around here that does stuff. And, like, I don't understand why that is. And it's not because we haven't been telling him to do it.
No. It's just too comfortable not to.
Right. And I don't like that.
I was like, how do you look at it? They must not have it.
Well, the other jobs, there's no requirements because he's a teacher and he cuts hair. So when there's nothing to do, he probably can just stand around and do nothing.
Sit around and nothing there.
Yeah. So, because, I mean, it's not like he has a retail or anything to do. So, or clean his area probably. But I'm sure he can just pretend like he's cleaning his counter for 2 hours straight. And
Yeah.
it wouldn't matter.
Yeah, I don't think he doesn't have an authoritative problem.
Oh, yeah.
For sure.
We've known that since the beginning.
Yeah.
Well, I would definitely let him know when he leaves for his own benefit that that's something that we've observed, and that he needs to look inside himself and figure that out, because he's going to have problems moving forward if he's going to work under anybody,
Yeah.
because they aren't going to like his work ethics and attitude, and they are going to say something about it, and he needs to realize that it's not them, it's him.
It's so weird too because he's got the mindset.
Yeah,
The
he's.
mindset of a Republican.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'm like, wait a minute. These two don't match.
Yeah.
You're confusing me.
Yeah, he is very confusing. Yeah.
You can't claim to be one of us and then act like one of us.
Yeah, you can. That's just. My mic is unmuted, you turd nugget. Nah.
Who resurrected Stephen Hawking? I want to know now. There's this guy I watch on
But what if I wasn't?
there's this guy that I watch on YouTube. He's hella funny. He's a disabled dude, and he talks so much shit on his little keyboard. And I was like, this is awesome.
Who?
There's this it's a disabled guy. I forgot his name. But him and his brother, they'll like say like the most heinous things to his brother through his computer. I'm like, dude, this guy's hilarious. He's like, it's funny. One of the things he said recently was like, it's funny I had to get disabled in order to be funny.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, he be talking about shit to his brother.
Yeah, I don't know. It just sucks because we noticed that early on, and we tried to approach and direct him since the beginning, and it just seems like he doesn't want to, and that's what sucks, because it's like, I know he can do the job and he's a good guy, and that's what irritates me. It's because like, I want him to do his, have fun and work here and everything, but if it's not his bag, then he should move along, is all I'm saying.
He has potential. It's just not.
Absolutely, yeah. He's a good kid. But, and like I said, now after being a store owner and like manager for this long now, I feel bad for all of my bosses in the past, because now I completely understand what it is people were saying when I was younger. But you'll never really know it until you're in that situation. So it's kind of shitty. Oh, nice, A+. Shut up, Sean and Ander. You shut up. You turd buckets. So I probably should do it. That Frankie's on its last day, isn't it?
Yes.
Tomorrow is its last day?
Yes.
Okay, good. Because this one will be ready to go, and then I'm probably going to make another one tonight.
Sweet.
So we'll have two, because I'm catching up for sure. Like, I'm almost done our local workload. So we're back to, like, same day next day
Okay, cool.
on local repairs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. This guy called a little while ago and he said, yeah, my PS5 is shutting down on me after playing a couple hours of games. I was like, oh yeah, sounds like you need a refurb, boss. He goes, okay. He was like, how much? And I was like, yeah, it's 130, blah, blah, blah. And we were going through the whole rigmarole. And he was like, okay, I'll bring it in. And I was like, yeah, cool. I said, wait time right now is a little out because we are catching up on our payments. I was like, about 3 or 4 days. And he was like, oh. He's like, you know anywhere else cheaper and faster? It was like, first, I was like, we're the cheapest around. It was like, we hold by recommendation. Number one for the evening. I was like, you can find other places I wouldn't recommend us. I said, I can't vouch for your work. He's like, okay, I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, you will.
I mean, yeah, it always bothers me when people say something like that. Like, why would somebody that has a service or a sale be like, yeah, there's a place down the street that it does it faster and cheaper?
As a matter of fact.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, go to our competitors down the street because they're cheaper and faster and better at what they do. It's like, why would... I don't even know why people ask that question.
Well, I told him, I was like, yeah, well, I mean, there's several other places you can go. I said, I can't vouch for the work, and I'll just tell you from experience, when you go there, you end up hearing the end anyways. He was like, well, yeah, I don't want to do that. And I was like, yeah. I was like, and then it's double the price because we got to unfix their pants. And
Yep.
he was like, oh, and I was like, yeah. He was like, alright, you got it. See you tomorrow. Alright.
Yeah. This was the Frankie I did last night, Agami. Oh, Chrissy Chris. We were just talking shit about you. Wait, it's past 7. You're supposed to be in bed, fucker. You said your rule was not past 7. Go catch some Z's, Mr. Chris. No, I'm just kidding. We weren't talking smack. We were talking good. We were talking about how good of a customer you are. You don't waste our time. Well, lots of it anyways. Bitches. He said, shh. You got to be up in 5 hours now. Ooh. Oh, poopy nuts. Gross. I don't think I'll stay till 10 tonight, though. I'm not feeling it. Dude, I stayed up till 5 o'clock in the morning last night and the night before. But I was playing Death Stranding last night till like 3:30 or 4, and then I jumped in bed and listened to the last hour of a 2-hour video that I watched the night before.
What's your progress? How far are you in the game now?
I'm like maybe up 30%, maybe through Australia.
Oh, okay.
I did like everything though. I built all the roads. It did all the side quests in Australia. I was gonna hop back into Mexico and do all that because they didn't let you complete it. Mexico still has a couple blank spots and they didn't even direct you towards them. So I don't know if it's something you're supposed to do yourself or they're gonna send you back there at the end of the game. I don't know. Same, Sean. Chapter 6 is, I just killed the mysterious man. That dude was awesome looking, but it totally reminded me of, Metal Gear Solid. Yeah. That dude was sick. But he didn't say Nirvana. He said Nirvana. So he's probably talking about the chick or something. They're making you think it's Nirvana, but I think he said Nirvana. If you know what I'm talking about, Sean.
Alright, well, I'm hungry.
Fuck out of here. Yeah, man, good.
See you tomorrow.
Hell yeah. Drive safe.
Yep. Alright, see you tomorrow.
All right, later, bro. Fat man's fired. No. No, he's not. Mike. You're a goofball. It's just me and you, baby. Just the two of us.
Good day, sir.
I fired Kenny.
I need Kippy for my bunghole.
bastards. What's up, Whack? What you up to? I already answered that, Agami. It's the Frankenstein that I did yesterday, and I'm just finishing up the remaining work on it. Sir, how is your Frankie working, Agami? How are you enjoying it? Oh, you just woke up? God damn. Time is it? Oh, what the fuck? I almost scratched that. I forgot that I was at the end, and I kept on going. That was close. Classic booter. Man, you'd think for being such a classic booter that I would actually destroy and hurt more things. But I don't, luckily. You would think. It did have yellow light, yeah. Until I fixed her. Why don't you delid the cell before going through the Frankenstein mod? Because it would be a waste of time. If the Frankenstein doesn't work, then I just delided the cell for nothing. What's up? Ultra Dark. It allows you to get to this thermal compound that's right here on the bottom of the lid and replace it. Because that's why the system overheats, because of this liquid metal underneath the lid. Indeed. Either that or rip it. That's correct, yeah. In my experience, yes, the Frankenstein is more reliable and long-term than a 90 reball. In my experience. Then again, I've only done like a couple. I just recently did a 90 reball, though, on one with good readings, and it lasted a day. So... that 90 might have actually been dead. Doesn't mean all of them are, but I don't like doing the 90s. Like, I don't see what the purpose of, if you're taking the 90 off, why not put a 40 on? I just don't get it. why we'd want that old 90 on there. It's, you know, 2 generations behind. 90, 65, 40. Like, why would you want to put that on there? Well, that's speculation. I mean, not speculation, but that's still a theory. I don't think anybody's actually 100% proved that the 90s are bad. It's just most people's opinion is that they are. And, you know, again, I have very limited experience with the 90 reballs, but I just don't like doing them. I'd rather just do the 40. I actually didn't know, Sean, how to beat the mysterious guy. Because I shot him hella times, and I was like, and then they were like, oh, if we can get into that tower, and I was like, trying to get into the tower and find any way into the tower, and I couldn't find any way into the tower, and I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? So I just kept running around and trying to kill him, and finally it killed him, and I was like, god damn. I was like, what is going on? I thought I was doing something wrong, but apparently not. Oh, yeah, you could do that. I was using the shotgun level 2. You can, when you're aiming down your sights, it says press up or down to enable the grenade launcher. And I was using the shit out of that. That thing's bomb. Oh, yeah. Frankensteining the 360s? Yeah, I've seen that. I think Josh Davidson was the one that figured that out. Is that right? Oh, wow. I'm actually out of solder. Hold on. Gotta open up a new roll, baby. Probably a lot more. Oh, it's hard to do. Is that the one that requires all kinds of changes? Oh, wow, yeah. Damn, who the hell figures that shit out? Was that Josh that figured all that out? He's a nutbag. That's crazy. I love it. I hope he's doing alright. I know his health problems were flaring up again. No fun. He was having a rough time last time I talked to him. Okay, Sean. You weirdo. Are you enjoying Death Stranding 2, Sean? The storyline is really cool. Oh, so you just got the girl, right? That freaking has like tentacles on it, or what they're calling the chiral rash. I'm enjoying it. It's not super amazing of a game. I mean, it's the storyline is the best. Like the gameplay is kind of monotonous and boring, to be honest with you. Like the battles are not like that fun, and then the running around and doing like the packet. It's not that fun. Oh, you're lost in the story? Really? I'm not. Man, oh, the video of the kid. The guy on the boat, dude, with his kid, his son. That was a crazy. That was crazy. Oh yeah, for sure. I use the floating carrier and the truck. I like never walk around on foot. Well, I have to. I mean, you have to get off the truck, but I use the truck. It holds a shit ton. Are you playing Ghost Recon? Nice. Yeah, the enemies are nothing. You can shoot with your guns while you're on the truck, which is nice. I mean, the gameplay's enjoyable. You just kind of have to have fun with it. You have to do silly things in Death Stranding, but that's what he wants you to do. He wants you to like kind of have fun with it and make your own way, which is what you do with Death Stranding. Like it doesn't have to be boring, but you kind of have to go out of your way to have fun. I don't know if that makes any sense, but definitely it's got a lot more freedom to do kind of whatever you want. But I enjoy it. I think it's worth playing. It's definitely a unique-ass game. One of a kind game, for sure. But yeah, if it's not fun for you, then yeah, why would you play it? I'm enjoying it, though. I'm glad I bought it. Did you buy physical, Sean, or digital? Yeah, for sure, Navy. All right, so this is ready for ultrasonic cleaning and another Frankie. I mean, the main reason why I'm playing it is because I really like the Hideo Kojima games. I like he's wacky, and that's literally exactly what Death Stranding 2 is. It's just wacky. So, and that's it's creative, and I think that's what games should be about, is being like extremely creative, and it's just really nice presentation. It's a really, really nice presentation. The storyline is a treat to watch unfold, and so far, like, I have been surprised a few times, and I know that there's like a huge surprise coming, because I don't know what Lou or the BBs are, but like, it is definitely about the storytelling, and like the presentation is really good. The graphics are really nice, and it does have some fun elements to it. So that's fun. So that's main reason why I'm playing it. It's because, you know, it's just unique as shit. Oh yeah, see, I haven't played. I didn't like 3 because of how stealthy you have to be, but I'll probably at one time just give it up and take the patience and time to go and learn how to play that game. And then 4 and 5, Phantom Pain. Phantom Pain did not seem interesting to me, but again, I might give it a shot. We'll see. I just like the first 2, Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. I thought those were the best, the most classic. Ooh. I do not like the Modelo Chiladas that much. They're kind of like sour. I don't even know how to explain it, but I prefer the Budweiser ones. And after that, the Dos Equis one. You in bed yet, Chris? I'm watching you. It's almost 8 o'clock now, Chris. Chris. Bad boy. Yeah, that's the first one, bro. The first one's the best one. For sure. 100%. Super classic. Oh my god, the presentation on that. One of a kind. Man, that game was so ahead of its time. Man, epic. When the dude has a heart attack in the cell with the DualShock controller. Ooh. That was anxiety right there. But yeah, the funny thing about Death Stranding too is like the characters' names are so strange. Like you have Dead Man, Die Hard Man, Tar Man. Like it's just silly. And then of course now the new characters: Rainy, Fragile, and then Tomorrow. Like some strange names. Booty. I want to be put into a Hideo Kojima game. Booty. Yeah, exactly. Tar Man. Die Hard Man. Dead Man. Silly Man. Goofy Man. But I like the Tar Cat, though. The Tar Cat's cool. Alright. So that's that one. Ooh, he didn't turn off his equipment. I'm gonna kill him. Alright, so that's 515. That one is 527, 69. Okay, so this guy has asked me a couple times now, is his done? And I'm like, bruh, I'm trying my best. And now I'm on it. Mr. Ivan, I will get it done. Hopefully it doesn't die. That would suck to have to wait 2 months to be told your system delaminated. Isn't that fun? Ticket 1381, baby. Man, this box kind of didn't make it. Aster 2110. Yeah, so I don't really keep a log, sadly, of all my stuff. So I'd have to look at what that is. But I think, isn't 2110 just caused from like the RSX being bad and it shutting down improperly? Isn't that the DVD or DV or HDMI issue? What's the symptoms? What's going on with the system? Is it just yellow light of death? Oh, clock subsystems. Yeah, so those ones take a lot of work if it truly is that. Yeah, those ones take a lot of work. Ooh. A B. No, this isn't even in... Wait a minute. This isn't even Frankie. What is this? This is a... This is an L. Let me see what this one is. 1381. Is that the only code that's in it? Is 2110? Yeah, that one, I'm not as familiar with those codes. An L. Yeah, if it's dying GPU, I would replace that first and see if you still get the 2110. Personally. Oh, okay. Ah. Okay. This one literally just has disk drive issues. Okay. So he's actually never had yellow light of this on this one or anything. He just has disk drive problems. Hey, Paul. What's going on, man? It's new. Okay, yeah, that shouldn't do that. It seems like the sensor is dead. Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah. Those originals suck. Oh, yeah. You should get TMRs instead, but the hulls are just fine. Honestly, Aster, like I said, I don't really deal with many of the other that often. So, I mean, a lot of the problems are caused by the RSX. It does throw a lot of other codes. As far as it being like a 2110, it could be, let me see. Oh, nice, Paul. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. I'm sure you have a Windows computer laying around somewhere just in case, huh? Let me see. 2110. Ooh. What other error codes are being... Faulty syscon, could also be 6001 fuse, or the 3216 chip, caps behind the Wi-Fi Bluetooth connector rail could be shorted. Wanya. Oh, nice. So yeah, as far as the 2110 goes, it could be that Fuse 6001, and it could be the caps right behind the Wi-Fi right here. Right behind this connector here. Some of these could be shorted, which is a 5-volt rail to the Wi-Fi Bluetooth, so I would check those. Or something along the lines of those. Oh, okay. Well, there's a note from Ace's thing here that says resistor 6038 was reading 69 ohms instead of 5.6 ohms, and then it solved the issue that the 3.3 and the 5 volt were not being generated. So it was Q6310 had no connection to the via it travels to, knocking out one. Oh, sorry. That's a different one. Resistor 6038 was reading 69 ohms instead of 5.6 ohms, and that solved the 3.35 volt being generated. So it sounds very similar to your issue. Yeah, I see. What is it? 15, 1381. You played the new update for 7 Days to Die, Paul? Two 2.0. Oh, 2.1. 2.0 is broken. Gotcha. Oh, nice, Sagami, yeah. This is not a Frankie, no. Huh, this one doesn't actually have that little sensor that the other drives have, so that's curious. I don't even honestly know if I have these drives, because I don't have too many non-backwards compatible systems. I might have some, though. I mean, you're gonna more than likely need to get it Frankied sooner than later, Zoinks, if you plan on using it a lot. But, could. Does it go this way? I guess. No, okay. Yeah, I mean, might as well buy a yellow lighted death one that hasn't been like effed with, and then just have it Frankied. My opinion, because if you buy one for 200 to 300 that's working, you know, who knows when it's gonna die? Could be years, but more than likely, not. So this should turn on as soon as you put this in. And pull in the disc. Okay, that's better. Yeah, see? That's better. So those are just dirty. Oop, it's not going in all the way. You could jailbreak it. Yeah, sometimes they do. Why is that getting stuck? I don't even understand that. What is up with that? There we go. So that's getting stuck. I wonder why. That's getting stuck. Huh. That's why it's having a problem. It's pushing that back when it gets the disc in. And then when it lets go of the disc... Oh, now it's going back. Maybe it wasn't in alignment. And now it's working. Ew, what the hell? What kind of noise is that making? Yeah, the drives are normally good, but I mean the lasers are easily findable on these, not like the Xbox. Although it's not always going to be like that. Huh, I do not know why it's making that loud clunking noise in the back. That's the problem. If I can't figure out easily why this isn't working properly, then the only thing I can suggest is to get a whole new disk drive, because it's working, but it is making a funky sound back here. I don't know why it's doing that. That is odd. OG Xbox? I don't know why it's doing that. It's like lifting the whole drive too when it happens. Very strange. I'm not sure I want to spend too much time on diagnosing this one, to be honest with you. I might just replace the drive. But you know what it could be? It could be the bottom tray's not on and it's skipping. Let me see if I put that on. Yeah, it sounds better. Even lasers, Ander? Huh. I don't know how many times would be good to eject this and put it back in to see if it's working. Yeah, I think it's that bottom. If that bottom piece isn't on. Hey, Samuel King. 8:13 p.m. California. All right, well, I mean, that's working now. The only thing that I'm curious about is, can I ultrasonic that little micro board that was the sensor was going bad on? Looks like I can. Nice. Aster, I feel it, bro. Where is that little thingy? Oh, it'll fit in there, no problem. Alright, we're gonna ultrasonic that little board. Just to make sure that it stays good for him. And I'm almost about ready to leave. So we did get through another one of my mail-ins, and that's my goal, is each night that I stay after to get done with at least one of my mail-ins, if I can. And I'm almost done. I'm getting through it. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-ish, 8-ish, 9-ish, 9 more mail-ins. Wait. Where are you from, Samuel King? Not all of them lashing now. I just realized that I didn't actually rinse this off after putting it in the ultrasonic cleaner. See how it looks. It actually looks amazing. So, I guess I don't really need to rinse it off. I mean, yes I do, but that time it seemed to work out because my ultrasonic cleaner is pretty clean. Time to go play some more Death Stranding. Hopefully I can peel myself off of that game before like 3 in the morning, but chances are I probably won't be able to. I've been playing long sessions of that game. It's pretty entertaining, for me at least. Okay, this is the problem board that has the sensor for when you put a disc in. It's got 2 little micro switches on the top here, one here and one here, and I guess they were dirty, so one of them wasn't activating. So hopefully after that ultrasonic clean, she'll work a dream again. For a long time to come. And the LO1 has a 65 nanometer RSX, so it's more reliable than the older 90 nanometer ones. The Ls don't seem to have failing chips as much as the 90, which is very interesting for sure. More, in my opinion, more supports that the 90s, more 90s than any other chip are actually defective. Although, you know, there's a lot to think about there. There's board design as well. I think this board is a lot smaller than the AO1. Well, not a lot, but at least 20 to 30% smaller, because this whole chunk right here is missing. Yeah, probably 20% smaller. Hey, what's up, Pab? Oh, that's working great now. Oh, yeah. I'm about to leave, actually, Pab. Go play some Death Stranding. Why is this viewer count not popping up lately? Oops, wrong one. Sorry. Viewer count, viewer count, viewer count. Viewer count. Huh. Very strange. Is it going well? Yeah, and it's going good. This one is working good. I just need to know if he wants more work done on it or just the laser replaced. Because right now, the only thing I did was get this to pull in and eject disc properly. So before, what his problem was that, see, right now I can stick discs in and they go about this far in before it senses the disc and pulls it in. Before, he had to push it in like probably about this far in order for it to recognize the disc, which is not correct operation. See, for now, as soon as it hits that sensor that I just cleaned, which should be right about here, it'll pull the disc in. If it doesn't hit that, if that sensor doesn't activate right here, then that sensor's not working properly. Yeah, right there. So yeah, if you have to push it in that far, what's interesting is you see how when it pushes the disc out, it's right at the center of the disc here. When you push it in, it activates before that. So see, like it'll activate right about here. So there must be two sensors in there, and whenever it lets go, there's two of them. Whenever it hits that second one, it stops pushing it out, because otherwise it could potentially fall out if it's too far. So these disc drives are actually pretty smart. Whoever designed them, it's a pretty cool design. So, because it doesn't eject it as far as the first sensor. It ejects it just enough that it can still hold the disc without letting it fall out. But yeah. Yeah, there's some money in it. Yeah, they're not super worth a lot, but there's definitely money in it. Definitely more than the other models, that's for sure. Alright, well that's pretty much it for this one, so... And it's getting warm in here. So, with that being said, I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to call it a night, folks. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm going home to play Death Stranding. Hey, good night, Go Jersey. What else would you call it? What? I don't get it. Later, Aster, Bipedal, E.T., Wacky Packy, Pab, Joseph, Samuel King,
Zoinks, Igami, PD, Jason, ET, if you're back there somewhere, Mr. Dave. Dave's unbranded. I have not seen Illa. I gotta message him and see where he's at. That fool. He's cheating on me. Oh, nice. Oh, and a mystery PS5. That's fun. See you, Zoinks. See you guys. Peace in. Peace out. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. I'm out.